Nggak ada suara, Om Ber. Sekarang ada suaranya nggak, Om Ber? Kasih tau Danu isian Suarez. Kasih tahu. Kemarin spin Peter Cech kayaknya scam deh. Peter Cech-nya kurang OP guys, gampang banget digolin. Bismillah. Jong. Bela Nova. Siapa lagi? $900 dapat ya. Iyalah, Om Ber. 900 kedua ya dapat nih. Wah, ketiga kayaknya Om Ber dapat gitu. Suku WJ. Suarez belum. Nih Suarez ya. Medan. Suarez nih. Oh, Suarez bukan. Asem. Dalam banget Suarez loh. Hedan. Sisa 28. Males banget Suarez. Nah, ini apa nih? Yes, ini aku mau LB. Cukup dia aja, Nesta udah punya. Loris, nggak usah lah. Udah ada Portuis. Josh, Martin Careces. Ya kan, 900 ketiga. Iya benar, Careces. Suarez nih, Danu. Dalam banget, gile. Dalam banget. Papa Suarez. Josh. Beda lagunya juga. Gile. Rilis apa nih? Aku butuh edge cross. Habis dapat lagi ya Om Ber. Booster buat siapa booster ya? Baru ada 1 boosternya nih. Jangan dulu pakein deh. Kemarin udah diambilin Villa, Torres, booster. Sakti. Ketemu Sakti. Sakti Mandraguna ini. Yuk.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. There's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football.
Oke guys, kita coba Suarez.
Yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. Luis Suarez. Stefan on goal.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's delightful.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Great hit! In he goes again, and it's a goal!
Gol pertamanya guys, Suarez guys.
We can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Gol pertamanya.
Some heroic goalkeeping,
debut.
even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defense and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Mantap Danu. Gara-gara di ekonomi, kompor meleduk kamu Danu.
Nice bit of skill and he's away. Camavinga stood his ground strongly. Bastoni goes sliding in. Mohamed Salah. It's clean.
Loris nih, Haji Loris nih. Ayo Haji Loris.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0.
Aduh, sorry. Nanti malam ke Opan, oke Danu.
Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. Belletti. Caceres gets over and intercepts. Vieira. Mohamed Salah.
Keras nih.
Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Azar. Messi. Belletti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. Luis Suarez!
Suarez.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Suarez kayak Bambang Pamungkas, guys, pakai Ben.
He's had it taken off him. And that's put paid to a promising move. Forwards and with intent. Messi. And it's Salah. And it's Belletti. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, Red, nice interception. Salah.
Kosong.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Mana
Oh,
Nesta?
that is a good
Scam
ball to
Nesta nih.
find him.
Masa lolos semua?
Goalkeeper's ball.
Kayak Jiloris.
Now it's Luis Suarez. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Nesta. Jangan sampai scam kamu, Nesta.
Guardiola. Mohamed Salah.
Nesta, Ariel Ford.
Guardiola has been caught there.
Oh,
It's foul.
sih.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So a chance here. What can they make of it?
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Luis Suarez. Hazard goes steaming forward. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Camavinga. And it's Sané.
Oh, Nestanya kabur.
Oh, he's through the middle.
Gara-gara Nesta nih.
It's there.
Nesta destroyer begini, guys.
Back in business.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Nesta coba.
This time. Vieira. Bellingham. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Camavinga. Kane. And that interception was
Nesta
most
lagi.
necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Caceres. Tomiyasu.
Nesta ngapain kau maju ke depan, Mundur. Nesta mundur,
And it's Luis Suarez. Just eases him off the ball. Guardiola. And it's Salah.
Matiin careces, woi, serem ini.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Dapat ah.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt
Sabar,
with.
Pan.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each
Careces gimana reviewnya Kang Irfan? Careces kayak gacor nih kayaknya. Kayaknya gantinya Araujo kemarin deh. Tapi dia attacking fullback. Fortress lagi. Keras deh. Asik Careces.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Camavinga really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Careces nih, dapat juga dong.
Tries a shot.
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory.
Ada gila-gilanya juga di game.
The apple on top of the tree.
Trip gitu.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Adams simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Nggak nyampe deh.
So we have a
Wah,
breakthrough.
songang nih dia.
Now how will things develop from here?
Serang, Bung.
Yeah, for me this team seems to find
Ya,
it easier to
merendahkan
attack
lawan.
than
Nggak
defend,
boleh ya,
but
guys.
now they're
Nggak
going to
boleh
need to
tilt
dig in
tuh.
at the back a bit.
Well, the idea was a good one. He's
Ah,
got the shot
mamam
away.
tuh.
It's in. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And yes, it's him again.
Nggak kena, Bung.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Jos.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up.
And again.
Apa itu?
He's missed, but not by that far.
Hanya
He's
Jiloris.
furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
60 minutes
96.628
played.
espectadores.
Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. And they're not going to make any further progress
Again.
now. Brilliantly cut out. Hazard!
Mamam.
And it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Balance saya perlu dinaikin 73. Indonesia perlu dinaikin 73, jadi 752 aja 2 poin. Kurangin apa ya?
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pila.
He's had it nicked away. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Jiloris.
Good pressure, determined, intense. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Selesai kau.
Great chance! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Jiloris belum di setting, pantesan. Gampang digolinnya. Udah dimasukin.
En el Barcelona.
Sorry.
El dorsal 15 será sustituido por el dorsal 9, Fernando Torres. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, played right into his path. Eto. He's found. There's the hit.
Astaga.
And the counter is on.
Oh,
well played.
nggak ke cancel.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kamavinga. Sané. Aimed beyond the defence.
Pemain sundulan dia. Oh, udah.
That looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now the finish!
Mamam, waduh.
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Suarez. Full power. Striker insting kali ya. Halo, Dok.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona are making a change now.
El dorsal 17. El dorsal 6. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Mateus.
9. El
Pass is
dorsal
intercepted.
21. El dorsal 16.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Looking for options for movement. David Villa.
5 minutos de descuento.
And the finish!
Suarez hat-trick, guys.
How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Sekolah deh.
That is so good. Such
Iya, nggak tahu dia naik apa tuh. Gojek
and
kali.
such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Look at Luis Suarez. Can he finish? Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
5 gol 1 orang doang. Iya bener, Suarez doang ya golin ya.
Cruising away. Calm, composed,
Suarez semua, iya bener.
Super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him
Suareznya
one way,
spesial double
and he
touch
just
lagi,
slips
Danu.
the other.
Ngeri.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Fenomenal finishing. Strikernya 3 fenomenal finishing semua aja ya.
So now the difference is 3.
Langsung ngambek dia.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Sakti.
Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Has a goal! The whistle has gone and it is all over.
Jiloris belum disetting udah dimasukin, pede banget dia 3 gol tuh gara-gara Jiloris belum disetting. Iya isiannya Danu. Pakai apa ya? Boosternya ya. Boosternya striker insting aja Pak. Paling suka striker insting. Agility apa? Speednya nambah kenceng nih. Agility aja Pak. Agile, dia kan agile ya. antara striker instinct sama agility. Bener-bener Fantastista membuat apa ya? Striker instinct. Striker instinct aja deh. Josh. Dan luar biasa. Strikernya fenomenal, finishing semua. Oh, di flying tuh, mamam. Fenomenal. Passingnya biar gacor nih. Kasih Matius aja deh. Nggak bisa lagi. Vieira harusnya bisa back nih.
Dua hari lagi haulan ya, kan jangan lupa kirim Yasin.
Iya betul. Agility, kalau Danu agility. Aku striker insting sukanya Danu.
Jadi dia kasih bensin apa ya?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. Oh, smashing header!
Udah bisa gol kayak gitu, Suarez.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Milan are already chasing the game, they didn't envisage that. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Ernest. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Pirlo. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Oh iya, 3 orang. Nesta 3 orang guys.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's gone back to the keeper. So just one only goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Rodri. Now it's Hazard. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rodri. Totti. Luis Suarez. And that could set him on his way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's found him in space. Totti. Can he spark a counter here? Mateus. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's one! Hitting! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Air Force. Ya betul.
Rodri to Luis Suarez. Looking for options for movement. And he's hit it long, but astray. Ernest. Azar. Ernest.
Iya.
Less said about that pass, the better. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
Lolos dong.
It's Luis Suarez.
Wah, harus ngeri bener. Itu kelebihan striker insting tuh, dia positioningnya. Wah, DC seperti gini, squad kayak gini DC. Aduh, capek. Hugo Loris ya, Pak Haji, maaf Pak Haji. Maaf Pak Haji, aku naikin kamu dulu. Maaf Pak Haji. Loris. Oke. Scam lagi aja ini. Jumpingnya tinggi, pairing refleksnya 94 tapi kalah sama ini juga. Nih, refleksnya lihat tuh 100. Tadi gini enak ya. Messi. Kirinya siapa tadi? Oh, Hazard. Cek Pak, tangannya panjang. Mana ada Danu tangan panjang, cek. Kortuis, enak banget. Cek refleksnya bisa 100 juga sih, cuman kurang ya. Tapur sambil makan, guys. Selamat makan siang semuanya. Cek refleks bisa 100 juga. Iya, yang aku juga 100 refleksnya. Emang kayak ada yang aneh gitu loh. Apanya ya? Tadi lihat ya abis ini ya. Aku lebih seneng si Kortuis. Kortua. Kortua aku loh. Saving. Mah ade-adean kalau kata Baim. Cobain Kortuis deh. Itu Haji Loris. Tuh lihat. Masa gini jumping aja dia. Jumpingnya karena 188 ya. Ini 199, woi bedanya jauh. Oh, jauh kan? Oh, penalti saver banyak tapi. Flying. Coba kasih ini deh, deep lying ya. Cantona, fenomenal finishing juga nih. Striker insting. Tinggi soalnya. Buat mantulin bola. Tadi itu scam, Pak. Masa sih? Gila, itu scam. Batas ya. Biasanya aku yang scam itu kayak Dennis Lau tuh. Aku paling suka pakai Dennis Lau di akun Bogi. Saladnya enak banget. Nesta lari-lari. Karena ada airport aku ambil karena aku nggak punya di sini.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of
Taman ke tanding lagi dokter lari.
Expectations rising.
Aku dari Suarez nih.
Crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he was alert to it. Hazard. They're urging him to shoot.
Hey.
And he's there to get it away. Dumfries did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither pass. Oh, shooting chance!
Suarez. Yang gaming, guys.
That's been drilled forward.
Tomiyasu
cuts it out. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Cantona. Great hit!
Tiang lagi aja.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Buram nih ngebut, guys.
Luis Suarez.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defense into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick,
sama ini dia sabar orang.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Sabar deh, guys.
Spots it and intercepts.
Nesta, headingnya nggak ada lawan. Careces.
It's Maradona.
Now
it's Luis Suarez. Hazard gets into some space.
Hey. Kemana kau itu?
He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Passing nice and neat. Ernest.
Mamam tuh.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Aduh.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Coba kita pakai formasi Baim. IMF 2. Enak gak?
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone
Depannya
renowned for his
di-flying goal
pace and
pitcher.
those darting little runs,
Goal
but also
poacher.
for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Suarez looks to get on the end of this.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Luis Suarez. There's the hit! That's another chance! Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Offset.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Mateus. Hernes. And it's Maradona. Well timed, excellent interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Nih guys, balik lagi. Sambil makan tadi.
Yeah. Azar. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is good alertness. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back...
Martinez!
Iya bener, Glory scam.
Inter!
Son Heung-min very cleverly provided the return
nggak
ball
tepis
there,
sih.
and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's the...
And the finish! Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Glory scam guys, bener. Bener Danu.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without complication.
Careces bener.
He's in, surely! Lovely feet, he is such a good mover.
Aduh.
Martinez. He's hit it long, but
Nggak nyampe dong.
good spot, he's seen the run.
Tomiyasu nih, Bu.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mateus. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Huh?
Beckham. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Suarez.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible,
Cantona
but
nih.
without leaving yourself too open.
Aduh.
Luis Suarez. He's going for goal.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
And that is
Ngapain?
doing no harm at all.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Ah.
And the shot.
Astagfirullahaladzim, Cantona. Fenomenal finishingnya
One
bapuk.
sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Luis Suarez. We expected better, and so did he. And that's a throw-in. Beckham. Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. He's had it taken
Udah
off
nggak
him.
bisa ganti pemain lagi, lupa.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Vardiol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is a great pick out. Son Heung-min, he is through here. Azar, good running, strong and purposeful. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
80,607.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's played him through. Tomiyasu gets over and intercepts. Cantona might just make this. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Cantona! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cantona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Mateus plays it short.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Martinez. And Martinez! Now that is commitment to the cause. Caceres tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Hazard. Threads one in. That's an excellent interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration.
Cantona! Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely aimed pass. He's through, now is he in?
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got away. Oh, that is shot a goal! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better...
And the shot! In he goes again! Caught offside that time.
Gak bisa gua MF2 Danu. Ih, dia main-main.
Well, this does not look promising. Ah, he's given it away.
Gak boleh guys, main di tiru ya.
That's headed
Main-main
upfield.
gitu udah bos, menang banget sih.
Passes short and sharp.
Let's
Make sure that's not getting through. Dumfries gets rid without sophistication. It'll be a throw-in.
Gak bisa kok MF2. Gak kepake sama aku formasinya.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, nice touch. Hits one!
Iya.
Well, he should have done better, and he
Gak
knows it.
keluar dong.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshaled.
Suarez. Added time is up,
Gak
and
bisa
there
MF2.
goes the whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very...
Tuh, ini banyak banget lagi asem. Nggak usah dipakai lagi nih. Banget nih. AMF Jiloris nggak dipakai, bener-bener nggak enak. Scam. Oke, top checknya. All player. Kagawa. Cewek apa lawannya? Clara Putri. Orang Indo squadnya pasti bagus, ya kan?
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Oh, he's been this time, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Sabar.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Wan-Bissaka makes the interception.
Ooh.
Well read. And the chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Hampir.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Out of play for a throw.
Gak bisa Danu, aku main taktis, aku main lambat banget ya. Tipe gameplay aku lambat.
Oh, now
Kayak
here's an
nahan bola
interesting
dulu gitu.
matchup. Looking for the runner.
Alexander-Arnold really added the width there.
Goes in for the header. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Albertini.
Tuh.
Looking to set free a runner.
Aduh.
That was always going to be the keepers.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, no, I'm right in saying he started out as a fullback.
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Short changes him with that pass. Luis Suarez.
Ya ngapain Suarez?
Luis Suarez. Nice control.
Aduh.
Platini.
Oh. Careces maju deh.
Real chance.
Bisa golin dia.
Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Interesting ball. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! And again!
Udah ketepis, Bung.
That is remarkable!
Kira-kira 4 loh bener-bener dia.
Matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Neymar duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Indonesia grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot!
Baru dibilang gitu.
Sticks it away! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Astagfirullahaladzim, umpan apa sih?
Indonesia go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bener dong, kayak 4.
Has a look up and drives it forward. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's found some space. Cantona. Oh, good spread. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, well played, well sorted
Level
out.
1 ini begini juga.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Garis takut tinggi, di umpan atas lagi.
Cut short. And it's Messi.
Lama kau.
He's gone forward. Platini. Shot could be on. He can run onto that. Oh, it's Luis Suarez. He's had a hit.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
He's done very well to get to that.
Suarez is offering a right smile.
Mantap kakak Benny. Besok Surabaya kakak Benny ketemuan yuk. Aku Surabaya besok.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Played in by Albertini. Indonesia are looking to go forward now.
Squadnya doang yang ngeri, mainnya gak ngeri nih. Mau nyari-nyari formasi KKB nih. Kemarin pakai back 5 terus.
Now it's Messi. And the wish is gone, presumably for offside.
Suarez daftar.
Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Nice sequence of passes this. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he finish?
Set, dia lagi ya golin.
Again we are level. What a
Lagi flu om, takut nularin.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, serious.
Minggu aja om.
Referee's had a look.
Yuk minggu.
And he's
Minggu.
got his whistle
Besok
for
ada apa?
half-time. But it has been a pretty crazy
Sampai
game
tanggal
so
25
far.
KKB nih.
Game played out in extraordinary
Saya di
fashion.
Maijen Sungkono.
Underlines that. It is quite
Goci,
a
Goci.
breathless
Golden City
and
Mall,
laced
dekat-dekat
with
situ.
excitement.
Ayolah,
Quite a
semua nah.
half, more of the same, please.
Pak dosen ini ya?
Score
Katanya
is
Pak dosen bukan?
2-2. And if you're just back from your break,
Kata Baim, aku suruh nemuin KKB nih.
Araujo gets over and intercepts.
Masa lepas gitu?
Now it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Albertini. Ernest looks for the finish. Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
The pass is intercepted. And there's green grass ahead of him. A lot of space ahead of him.
Nesta bung, keras bung.
Nesta gets rid without sophistication. Alexander-Arnold.
Lamaan
Takes a
kamu.
look up. Neither of these
Nesta.
two want to come off second best. Great hit! In for the pieces! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Messi getting this one clear. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Caceres wins the duel this time.
Caceres.
Ernest. Now, what about a counter-attack? Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Distributed tidily. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Suarez might just make this.
The attendance for this match
And here's
was
Mbappe.
80,953.
Nesta nih. Ya Allah.
It's there! And they're back in front. Not a defender
Ke situ
in
dong
sight.
umpannya.
He had all the time in the world.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Oke, saatnya masukin. Coba. Tiga.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Messi.
Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
Albertini. Coming on the field.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Rafael Leao. Number 99.
expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Great defending, strong
Dapat
and
dong.
determined. Messi. That's a nicely measured
Oh,
pass.
set loh.
And the shot!
Gila.
Loose now, and they want to get it back. Bale. Cruyff.
Ah,
And he's picked out the run. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mbappe finds himself offside.
striker 4 di stres nih. Striker 4 ngeri.
Cantona. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Offside again.
Itu nggak diumpan, ditendang sama dia.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there's plenty to
Dapat
like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's a deception. His positioning was spot on.
Mundur dia, mundur dong. Ngapain dikasih, Bu?
And here's Neymar. That is a brilliant interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Luis Suarez. Oh, well played,
Well
well
played.
played. Nakata gets it clear. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Substitutions taking place.
Kalah lagi aja,
Second
Bu.
corner of the game. He is just caressing the ball.
Astagfirullahaladzim, ke situ dong.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
First time shootnya nggak ada.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's found him in space. Czech deals with it effortlessly. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them
Stop
when they
rolling.
Oh, what has happened here? And here's Messi.
Ya Allah, diumpan balik dong.
Whistle.
Ada menang dah. Masih ada satu lagi, main lagi, masih banyak musuh guys. Kalau nyari formasi nih, mana yang enak.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of...
Turun lagi aja, formasi nggak enak ya. Formasi biasa aja deh. Kita cari booster dulu, booster. Kita cari booster buat Nesta. Motingnya jangan. Mendy, Mbappe. Nggak ada billing. Asensio. Belum cukup guys, 48. Honda. Masih ini apa ya? Masih Showtime. Argentina. Itu udah punya banyak Messi cardnya. Erling Haaland, Van Dijk ini dia. Gavi. Oh, Ruben Neves nih ada nih. Benzema nih ngapain diginiin lah. Ngapain dikunci-kunci. Balik formasi awal aja deh. Kalah terus guys. Aduh. Berat.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Superb goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
So the game's first significant moment, and oh, what a clutch! It's fallen loose again!
Milan would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gently done. Llorente. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get it through? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cambiasso. Riquelme.
Gaya apa itu kamu?
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Terus bawah.
Turns and goes back. Oh, there's a probing ball. Griezmann, great hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Griezmann clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
Matiin dulu itu. Kita pakai pas support level 3.
He's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Carrasco. He's got away. Skims one in. It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. That'll be a throw-in. De Paul, back when it goes. Koller. Bellingham. Koller.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Plenty to aim at here. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Assegnato al 26esimo minuto, numero 21.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And they can counter here. Cambiasso cuts it out. Bellingham. Decent hit! They are rampant! And again, they simply do not
formasi ini formasi bawaan pabrik.
Gratefully received. Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Torreira Carrasco. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here. Llorente. And it's Messi.
Yo, bakal tendang lu.
Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Mamam.
Big header! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Oh, super find. He is through here. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Molina cuts out the pass. Cambiasso. De Paul. Llorente. Messi. Now Riquelme. Wriggles his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply. Llorente. Koller. Torreira Carrasco. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Milan have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours.
Ooh.
So we're just settling back into this second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Messi, Riquelme, oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Riquelme showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Llorente. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Carrasco. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, great chance! Griezmann was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi.
Molina really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
That pass has been well intercepted. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham! They've scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Griezmann. Messi. Messi looking sharp there. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Out the best in the keeper.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
So, third corner of the game. In for a header! Milan are looking to go forward now.
Oh, ada one touch pass.
Carrasco.
Siapa?
That's a nicely measured pass. Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Out to the right. Collar. Oh, great ball. Carrasco. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Milan have it back and can go again. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Kola really was well marked.
Oh, he's been caught on it. He's got the shot away. And another try. They've done it. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
That's cause for mild irritation. The ball with a definite foul there. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a shame optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
DePaul. And he was quick to react. Looking here to chip it through. Pass is just off target.
Enak. Kenapa Dita? Masukin itu ya? Kenapa?
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Numero 7, numero 11.
Nesta.
Lasciano il campo per
Just 5 minutes remaining now. That's very neat. That is good strength. Oh, that's neat.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. That's a throw. Bale going full tilt down the left. He is just caressing the ball.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way through. Bale! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline and that's that. Milan looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly...
Enggak. Enggak. Ada. Makanya pintunya jangan suka dibuka. Kalau misalnya pintu ini dibuka, Miki jangan keluar, ingetin ya.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So off we go then. Caceres. Played back in. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Luis Suarez. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now that's well seen too. Gently done. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Haaland.
Yeah,
It's Rafael Leao. Suarez might just make this. Now it's Luis Suarez. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Serge Gnabry's early career was a real struggle, but has seen a spectacular revival where he's transformed himself.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Oh, kenapa? Tidur kali. Gampang dia mah. Miki kan?
And they've got a throw.
Miki. Miki.
First quarter of an hour gone. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Bisa. Makasih ya, Mas. Biasa udah di bawah dia, kok di atas ya? Tahu ya?
Pinches it off him.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And he's managed to get free. Messi. So what can they make of this? And that's put paid to a promising move. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Haaland. Ernest. And now the breakaway. And it's Luis Suarez. Messi. Alexander-Arnold is one whose deliveries we all know about. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Nice control. He's in space and looking for options. Messi gets flagged offside.
Oh, player. Bagusnya oh, player gitu tuh. Masuk dia.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
De Bruyne! No, not quite.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Van Bouten gathers from the goal kick. De Bruyne. Messi, very much a man of this moment.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
De Bruyne. He's got a side of goal. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gak enak ya kalau MF2 nih. Gak hidup dia langsung nyerang.
And here's Haaland.
Kita babak 2 pakai CMF 1.
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Interesting ball. Can he put it away?
Allah.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Back into the middle. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rafael Leao. And it's De Bruyne. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Played back in. Messi, good read, needed to be. Thiaw can get it clear. Spread neatly. De Bruyne.
Tinggi banget. Ya Allah, oleh.
He should have done better, and he knows it.
Iya nggak pakai CMF 1.
It's Gnabry. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland.
Nesta the best.
The whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we reached the halfway point.
Milan really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Now it's Luis Suarez, somewhat off target. Gnabry. Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon. It's Luis Suarez! It's fallen kindly here. It's gone in. He's put through his own net.
Harus ada MF 1.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Surprise, surprise. What a crazy start to the second half. The star man finds his own net. Crazy.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count. Great chance! And it's in! And this is getting
Baru hidup. Iya bener, MF 1, CMF 1. Kalau MF dua-duanya kayak langsung mau nyerang aja gitu.
He didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
Luis Suarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. And it's Vieira. That is good pressure, just hounding him off it. So we've reached the hour mark. Turns and goes back. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space.
Baik, banyak bawa AMF. Satu aja AMF ya.
Messi.
Oh, AMF for player. Shinji Kagawa.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And they win it back again.
Yes.
Alexander-Arnold.
Ooh.
Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Collar might be dangerous. Tries a shot! And it's there! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Assegnato al 69esimo minuto.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Terrific header!
Waduh, saya nyundul dia.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Karakas aneh ya, attacking tapi dia nggak nyamping. Tengah dia.
Milan can make their change now with a break in play.
Oh, lari deh.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Bellingham, great ball, and he's in here. Gnabry. He's a sharp little ball here. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Frimpong, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Bellingham. What a throw in.
Enak nih. Shinji Kagawa deh.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Bukan ke situ, Bung.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bale. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Keren, Karakas.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Now the finish! Really well taken goal. And they are cruising away.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Milan lost themselves into a 3-goal lead. It's a good foot in there. Strong running down that left flank. Van Dalton. And here's the chance to counter. Frimpong. He has found the way through. Oh, smashing header!
Leo bisa nyundul dia.
Got himself into a great position.
Ajaib Leo-nya.
Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And they are right back within touch!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Can he get onto this? Frimpong. Caceres does really well to win the ball there.
Caceres. Gacor. Fortress.
It's a good-looking cross.
Dia lagi.
And he was alert to it.
Aduh.
And he's gone looking for safety. Five minutes to add. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He has done it!
Haaland.
Deep into injury time! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that will be the final act. Milan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal.
Kita masukin keraces deh. 20 kurang 70. 70 poin booster. Cross spesialis banget. Dua puluh 28. Donasi. Ada yang minta donasi. Tes coba CMF full player.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people.
Chance for the header! Marvellous goal! Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. The ball has bounced loose now. Kagawa powering forward here. Lobbed in behind. That's an excellent interception. Kagawa. Tomiyasu. Alexander-Arnold. Well, played right into his path. He's found a way through. And Messi! And he hits the net. 2, and we've barely begun here. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Oh, nice touch. Big chance! And more, and more! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A case now of complete control.
Hits one! They've scored! Hot knife
Kagawa ngeri.
With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 26, Shinji Kagawa.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's De Bruyne. Pinches it off him. Kagawa. Now, what about a counter-attack? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Beckham.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Lama.
Just eases him off the ball. And here's Messi. Oh, super ball. Alexander-Arnold, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Collier, he's a sharp little ball here, and he's made sure that's not
Kagawa. Asik banget.
Beckham, quality ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's clever. Alexander-Arnold. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's De Bruyne. Messi. That is a little undercooked. Goes in for the header! Kagawa. Caceres. Nesta. Vieira. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary. And it's lofted through here. And the ball is out of play.
Tadi malam DC 2 kali Pak belum main semua udah kalah biasanya kalah kalau DC terus gantilah kayak Om Sodik tuh diganti My Republic, aku pakai My Republic Om Cus.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's found some space here.
Umpan lambungnya boleh juga nih tuh. Timingnya pas.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kagawa. Luis Suarez. And they can counter here. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Apa bu? Hah? Oh.
And Dyke makes the interception. Wilshere. Floated through.
Has been indicated.
Check and claim that. That is good alertness. Jorginho, well seen. And we've reached half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Milan pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Kagawa. Oh, that's fabulous. In by Kagawa. Climbs up big! And that has faded wide. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Pahlawan di mana, Om?
And it's De Bruyne. Wiggles his way through. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Can he get it through? Beckham.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Good ball over the top. Kagawa. That has been cut short. He's felt that, hasn't he? Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Luis Suarez!
Pahlawan kangean, Om, ikut sumenep. Oh iya, nyebrang ya.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Nyebrang. Enak sih jika Kagawa nih, asik banget. All player tapi CMF. Albertini ada visionary pass.
this one has been on the cards for a little while. Milan are having a ball here. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they have to go again.
Lebih ke Bali malahan.
Interception.
Oh?
Collar. That's been intercepted. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Caceres has it in a wide position. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Chips it through, and the shot's on. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Dangerous moment avoided, only just.
Yeah, I felt that this was what their opponents were setting up to do, and they got away with that.
Oh, that's a key interception. Kagawa. He's in a good position here. Suarez is flagged offside.
Lebih dekat ke Bali. Astinet, oh Astinet Pak, tuh 1-1 ya. Kalau Astinet jalur VIP, kalau Astinet nggak akan nge-lag dong.
Collar. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Toni Kroos. Modric. Toni Kroos. Floated through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi. Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And that is expertly dealt with. So what can they make of this? No, that's been intercepted. Vieira. Now it's Messi. Great work on the overlap. Heads it! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cleared without complication.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
No way through, so back it comes. Jorginho. That's good vision. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And there's green grass ahead of him. Vieira. Kagawa. Beckham. Saliba cuts out the pass. Jorginho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jorginho really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Vieira. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it needed better placement.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Substitution on the field.
Siap dok, ditunggu dok.
Van Dijk. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Marquinhos. Substitutions taking place.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Alexander-Arnold
Added
with the
minutes
short
has been
one.
indicated.
Bale! Modric. Rashford. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here. Luis Suarez. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Milan with the corner, they're first. Punched away. Messi, important interception. And he's heaved it away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pull it. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Collar. Chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Alexander-Arnold is charging up on the overlap. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that's really well manoeuvred. Milan do have a chance to counter here. He rises! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nicely. He's had a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Kagawa. Luis Suarez. Always onto this. Oh, he's in! Messi! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the shot! Thuram gets it away. And smartly reclaimed. Alexander-Arnold is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He'll try from distance. A whisker away from making it 4.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
That pass isn't the best. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Luis Suarez, brilliantly cut out. Vieira.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And they're back on the ball again. Xavi Alonso. Nice ball, and he's in here. And that's a superb pass. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Fullet. Neymar receives it in a good position here. Oh, well played, well played. Referee has just said play on. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Luis Suarez. The ball has bounced loose now. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. So look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Milan are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3-0. Oh, what has happened here? And again! He has done it! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, Luis Suarez! Really well taken goal. And surely that settles it.
Messi very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. They're back within reach. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 26, Kagawa. Numero 11, Messi. Numero 21, Luis Suarez. Lasciano il campo per
both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
il numero 17.
Indonesia give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He can run onto that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alexander-Arnold.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Rijkaard attempts a clearance. And here's Rafael Leao.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Collier. Caceres just loves to go forward whenever he can. And that could set him on his way. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's straight offside. And here's Hullet. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely aimed pass.
Keras ya.
Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Collar, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game
Allah nggak
just
bisa
drifted.
nyumpan.
That was very necessary. And that's a throw-in.
Tes koneksi dulu aja, Dok. Tes koneksi dulu. Tes koneksi dulu, Dok. Enak baru. Masih delay, iya, tes koneksi dulu.
It's Luis Suarez. Messi.
Wih, keren tiki-taka.
Was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aduh. Masih aja ke delay.
And it's Messi. Defense just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Sendirian Messi lagi. Nesta, tunjukkan aksimu. Masa umpan delay, Dok? Sinyalnya bapuk.
Vieira, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Luis Suarez. Oh, super find. Shapes to shoot. It's loose and there's a race. Oh, what has happened here? Van Dijk with the clearance. And the shot. Goal! Milan!
Biasanya tak star.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement,
Iya benar.
and certainty of outcome.
Well, to his credit, he
Tes
managed to
koneksi
ghost
dulu aja
into
dok,
space
tes
to
koneksi.
finish things off,
Tes
but
koneksi,
failure to
ntar kita
spot him was ghastly
coba
defense.
bikin room, kalau nggak dokter yang bikin room. Tes koneksi dulu dok. Nah, aku bikin room lagi, tinggal masuk. Tak invite yo. Kali room tadi busuk roomnya. Assalamualaikum dok. Halo. Halo dok, assalamualaikum. Gas. Parah amat koneksinya ya. Kalau siang sore penggunaan ini memang padat ya. Iya bener-bener dok. Pakai Astinet tuh, sama kayak Om Cus Astinet. Buset, backnya serem banget.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's down to business here.
Lancar nih dok.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Ditungguin.
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a real chance! Superb goal!
Suarez ada obat.
We can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's a sharp pass. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Aduh.
And he can clear it away.
Nah body Van Dijk. Dapat ah.
Back into the middle. Great chance! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Saya bisa ngapain? Bisa diapain? Masih helmet dah. Udah dok ah. Berat ya. Ntar malam aja malam. Malam aja dok. Enak nih Shinji Kagawa nih aku nih.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. We have already started here. He's been picked out. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Lizarazu. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, well played. He's had a shot!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vieira. Messi running with the ball. Now it's Messi. That is good alertness. And here's Suarez. Fiddles it through. Beckenbauer.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a nicely measured pass. Face to face with the keeper.
Nesta.
Vieira. Kola. Kagawa going face to face with his great right. Great hit! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Milan with the corner, they're first. That's a throw. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a little off target.
Astagfirullahaladzim, umpannya.
There they go, hunting again.
There's a shot. Luis Suarez! It's a goal! AC Milan are all square. Any thoughts on the goal?
Suarez.
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Lamaan kau.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Short changes him with that pass.
Double touch malah
It's
begitu.
Eto. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he's gone looking for safety. Kagawa. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Hoisted in. And it's Messi. Now it's Eto. Oh, he's burst through. Eto had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Oh.
Can he get onto this?
Oh, los boom.
Messi. Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's Iniesta.
Nesta.
Iniesta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's had it nicked away. Roberto Baggio. Collar. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Roberto Baggio. And here's Suarez. And here's Messi. That is lovely. Has a go! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Milan have their second corner now. They've played it short. That's good play. Messi. Very nicely done. Chooses to go back. Roberto Baggio. Collar. He's cut it out. Beckenbauer. And the counter is on. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Eto. Alexander-Arnold. Belletti. But it's Thuram. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Kagawa.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Suarez. Adams has given away a free kick. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
Oh.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game this,
Formasi nggak bisa
and at half-time,
ganti.
it's one each.
Formasi sekarang pabrik.
Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway.
Oh, that's quite incredible! And you know, this could well prove to be a pivotal moment in the match too. One of the star names scoring an absolute cracker to change the complexion of this second half. In front once more and with momentum.
That was beautiful. Something close to
Wah, harus
genius.
kuning
Well,
guys.
he made it
Galak
look
Torres.
effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Milan take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Luis Suarez has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Well, that's beautiful. It's Luis
Umpannya.
And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And now he has 2. So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a good spell of possession, this. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
No way through. Luis Suarez! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And more!
Pantai kau.
And more!
Kagawa.
And they are
Berubah
cruising
gameplay.
away.
Ngeri
Some
banget sih
heroic
Kagawa.
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Yes.
Milan grab
Clear
a
saja.
3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Messi. That's been intercepted.
Wow.
He's well played, well stopped.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Messi considers his options. Vieira. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the angle and the distance are both precisely as they were before. So what about the outcome? He's having a good look here. Messi! Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Luis Suarez. That is good strength. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. So, another set play. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
A bit greedy that, and he might receive some flack.
Belletti. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication.
Decent hit!
Mamam.
It's in! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes him what he is!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him.
Deseka.
Little matter.
Squad begini dese guys. Aduh, kamu itu. Enak banget ya, tapi tight position enak, balance-nya enak, balance kalau motor. Belajar, oke, sama-sama belajar guys, mantap. Bus.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Collier. Caceres is charging up on the overlap. That has been knocked clear.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, this looks sharp. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to a game of football. And of course, his job is to supply, and it's never as easy as people think, but he's doing it quite well.
Okay, interesting. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Fortes.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Neymar. That's a nicely measured pass. Very nicely done.
Nesta nih, Bu.
And that is out of play. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Collar. Messi.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both...
It's a mighty effort! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Nesta is there, and he can pick it up. And reclaimed it in a trice. Caceres calmly anticipates. Beckenbauer. Modric. Yamal looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Keren.
Let's make sure that's not getting through. Caceres. Now it's Luis Suarez. Vieira. But it's Thuram.
Dapat ah.
Okay, less said about that pass, the better. Beckenbauer. Beckham. Yamal.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Stoichkov.
Untung.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Collier. White. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tomiyasu promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's intervened well there. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. White is one whose deliveries we all know about. Messi. Beckham. And Neymar. And here's Suarez. Well, not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. He's in here! Neymar. And here's Suarez.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Oh, easy pickings there. 5 minutes till the break. Here it is. Terrific header. And he's quick to get it clear again. Nicely spread. Modric. And the counter is on. Bout of passing here, really. It's Luis Suarez! They've scored!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw.
Time.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal,
I'm afraid to
and
tell
that is
you
the state
that
of it at the break. 1-0.
After the final whistle today.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Milan go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Stoichkov! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Stoichkov is offering a wry smile there.
And he's taking no chances there. Cleared without complication. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Beckham. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Luis Suarez. Messi. Chance! They want to be quick to recover this. And that's caused a worry or two. White. Modric. Stoichkov. Thuram cuts out the pass. Messi, very much a man of this moment.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Modric. Oh, that's well spotted. No, that was never going to make it. Interesting ball. Look at the space here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Nesta bagus banget om. Rekomen kalau belum punya area fort ya.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an
Nesta
expert lip
rekomen kalau
reader
belum
to
punya
know
area
what's being
fort, tapi
said.
kalau udah punya area fort nggak usah lah.
Messi.
Careces juga enak
So,
banget
Jim, what are you
Careces.
thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might...
Well, there's contact there one way
Oh.
or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted it? Cool as you like.
The goal scorer for Milan. After
Aku sih kasih lihat isiannya ya Nesta ya. Ntar habis ini.
Luis Suarez.
So that's
Mau lihat nggak
without
isiannya om?
reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Beckham. Modric.
Beckham.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Messi.
Tengah. Hampir lolos.
Modric. That looks a decent ball.
Cas.
Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Brilliantly cut out. Quality ball. Collier. Luis Suarez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Indonesia seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And he's got his range wrong there.
RB nggak punya.
Substitution on the field.
RB nggak dimasukin.
Modric. Number 8. Beckham. Number 19. Yamal. Coming on the field. Number 22. Bellingham. Number 18. Wilshere. Number 23.
Pinches it off him.
Sane.
Oh, great play. Bellingham. Now it's Bale. Lovely feet. And he's been shifted off it.
Aduh.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Telat ya.
Now it's Bale. Shapes to shoot.
Aduh. Kok nggak ada double touch ya?
Like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tomiyasu.
Cush.
Oh, what has happened here? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, has another go! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Milan has a shot! That's another chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Bale. Bale. Alexander-Arnold. Can he put it away? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Costa Curta. Neymar looking to run onto it.
Neymar cepet habis ya.
Chasing after it.
Kasian ya.
That pass isn't the best. Saliba. White. Bellingham. Now it's Stoichkov.
Stoichkov.
Good alertness. And it's Bale. Sané. He's found a way through. Just eases him off the ball. And that is that. Milan looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly.
Nih, si Nesta nih, Om. tinggi 178, boosternya hard mover.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
Ada Baim, kameranya ada. Nggak aku pasang aja. Halo Im, ada nih kamera Im. Nih, tuh, ada. Nesta gacor Im. Kipernya ngeprank. Tuh Nesta lihat Im. Speednya. Ini juga gacor nih Im. Ngumpet akunya juga. Ya Bellingham bapuk. Kope banget, iya bener. Suarez aku nih, lihat nih. Aku bikin gini. Bisa sih syuting 100, cuman nggak enak loh.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world.
Finishing jelek banget sekarang.
Rising, evidently
Sengaja finishingnya.
to be treated to a special contest. It is the
Finishing dibikin ini aja dibikin.
Bayangkan.
YouTube David Bonafit siapa nih?
Just joining us, we are already underway.
Mamam. Ketepis loh Im. Iya tuh.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, it's Seedorf, and he's managed to get free.
Visionary pass, aku tahu kamu mau pakai visionary pass. Nesta tuh Im.
And he's really put himself on the line here. Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. Pinches it off him. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Luis Suarez. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Yeah, he's fouled him there. They're taking a moment to consider their options. So, what can they come up with here? Oh, it's come loose. Luis Suarez. Great position here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Main-main dia Im. Waduh, nggak boleh nih dibiarin kalau main-main nih. Sikat.
So just the one early goal to report so far.
Kamu main-main ya.
Is 1-0.
Mundur dong dia.
In, and that's the end of that.
Pasti situ, kawan.
Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here. Seedorf.
Belum out.
Oh, that's nice. And here's Neymar. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Refleksnya guys.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi. That is a great pick out.
Suarez tuh 100.
It's Luis Suarez. He has done it.
Lepas Suarez ya. Lepas terus ini.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Milan
Itu gara-gara Danu aku
sitting
nggak mau
pretty,
spin, suruh
2-0
spin.
up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Buru-buru Irfan, sabar dong, Van.
And it's Messi.
Nih,
Very nicely done.
Nesta nih.
Ambrosini. Messi.
Kagawa.
Can he put it away?
He's
got a goal.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of
Bisa
sympathy
10
here,
poin.
because
Tadi
that's a
aku mau
goalkeeper's
spin
nightmare.
30, aku di
It's clear that the keeper was
100 dapat
unsighted
itu.
by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Kok nggak full?
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum.
Tadi aku spin sekali dapat 100 saja. Murah.
Well, it looked promising, but the
100
final
poin.
ball is just not quite right. Indonesia have got it back, and they'll have another go. Kagawa. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
Waduh.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that interception was
Ya,
most
ini
necessary.
That was
kamu
well played,
ngajakin lari.
well stopped.
Susah, Bung.
And it's Neymar.
Di YouTube David Bonafit. Terima
That's been
kasih.
intercepted. Collier. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, shooting chance! He's had it nicked away.
Hey,
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor
waduh.
decision-making and a weak execution.
That is a brilliant interception. Messi. That has been cut short.
Basket sama siapa? Gojek lagi ya?
Cook that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Suarez looking to run onto it. And through to the goalkeeper.
Kamu gojek lagi?
Milan looking forward to the
Sama
break
siapa?
after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, what has happened here?
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Messi. Eto'o. Neymar.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's cut it out. Messi. Luis Suarez on 2 now and looking for 3.
Oh iya, bentar
Strongly
ya.
challenged there.
Pelat dulu gitu. Bentar lagi.
And that's a good ball. Ambrosini.
Bikinin minum dulu.
Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Collar. And it's Caceres. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Eto'o. Showing good feet. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Collar. Always onto this. He's certainly onside here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This possibly the last play of the half.
Kagawa, Bu.
There just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think
And we hit half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Milan, he's had a shot!
Kita cek.
He's done
Refleksnya
very well to get
100.
to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, really well played.
Just too much on that. Turan. Kagawa. Messi. And he was quick to react.
Mbappe.
Well
Nesta.
seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Seedorf. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kagawa. Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nesta makes the interception. And played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Messi. Collier. It's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Eto'o might just make this.
Nesta.
Neymar.
That
is a great pick out. Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Suarez does really well to win the ball there. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Oi.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Makan Fortress nih. Tiga Fortress nih masukin. Apa rasanya? Kamera aku enaknya di mana ya, Im? Di sini apa di sini nih, Im? Sini nggak kelihatan. Kaki dong kelihatan. Di sini aja deh.
Messi, numero 21, Luis Suarez, numero 18, numero 2, lasciano il campo
Numero 1,
il numero 4, il numero 99,
That's really well
Aduh,
maneuvered.
il numero 17, il
Rummenigge.
numero 14,
And he's being shifted off it.
Fortress, boom.
sostituzione.
Caceres could try cutting inside here.
Caceres.
Caceres is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there.
Nggak bisa ya, Im, di sini, Im. Nggak kelihatan kita.
And it's Luis Suarez. Rummenigge. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And this is Eto.
Enak.
Caceres. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And he cuts out the supply. Seedorf. Turns and goes back. And the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bale. Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Eto. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Apa tah? Aduh. Terima kasih.
Oh, terrible pass. Oh, there's the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Fenomenal finishingnya bapuk.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. And here's Bale. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That is a little undercooked. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the hit! They are rampant!
Rafael.
Pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is
Masukin
all about.
potes.
Excitement and
Keras,
entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Oh, good ball. Shots on here.
Oh.
That's that. The end.
Okay, guys.
Oh, this is a side which is purring. Picture perfect. A win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in
GG
front of them.
Om. Thank you.